Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? All right, give me just a second here. Just a second. Dang, look at that. 31 people watching with 17 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. In case you was wondering, I was looking at what was dangling right here. My shorts are dangling. Alright, who do we got here? Luna. By the way, Luna was playing a game last night. It was a train simulator. That was pretty freaking neat. I watched it for a little bit last night. I don't know how long I watched it, but it was pretty neat. He was running a BNSF train double stack through, I think it was Cajun Pass, if I remember correctly. But anyway, Luna, Larry, David, Texas Tough, Mark, Ghost of Now, Jim, Gary, Foster App, Super Trucker, Super Trucker, Josie, Tim Lee, Colorado Springs, Roger, Barry, Donnie, Lauren, JR. Good morning, everybody. How we all doing? Well, wait a minute. Good afternoon, everybody. How we all doing? Don't be shy with the thumbs up, man. Come on, y'all. 25 of yous are sitting on your smurfing them thumbs up. All right, Super Trucker says, looks like I called that one. What did you call? The startup time? Mark J, Jeff, how y'all doing? All right. So, I got me some milk for my ooey gooey. And since it's not breakfast time anymore, I got a slice of pizza, which, ladies and gentlemen, is not great. It's not great, but it's what they had here. Pizza, chicken, hot dogs, and I wasn't interested in all that, so I reluctantly went and got the slice of pizza. $2.70 for the slice of pizza. And it most definitely needs to be warmed up. No doubt about that. I'm going to put you over here, that way I don't lose you. So in case you hadn't noticed, we're sitting here for a few more minutes. For anybody that's not noticed. We'll be ready to ride here in just a minute. We'll be ready to ride here in just a little bit. WWE fan, how you doing? Alright, that's a little bit warmer. A little bit. I don't like stuff blazing hot. Not always. But I don't like it. I don't like it stone cold either. So now, what was it that you guessed right there, Super Trucker? I wasn't paying. Here, I'll just back up. See if you put it. Oh, Opelika. Tip for on that. Alright, hang on just a second. I'm gonna go move them hearts. I'm gonna take the hearts off. I know a lot of you don't even care nothing for them hearts. Is it customized? Yeah, my reaction. Let's do away with those hearts. Now for $2.50, no, it was $2.79. It's really not that bad. I mean, that bad. Of course, you're gonna pay $5 for 2 slices, so. And anybody, I mean, even me, I don't eat that much, but even me, it would take at least 2 to fill me up decently. So you're looking at $5 per slice. They had pepperoni and sausage. They had the Hawaiian. And I'm not sure if they had cheese or not. I'm not real sure about that. But I mean, I think a whole pizza, if I remember looking at it correctly, was $12 maybe. I don't know who in their right mind would want a whole one of these. I just really don't. This is just good enough for a snack or a get you through is about it. Pete, how you doing? Barry, how you doing? Cal Tim, how you doing? Hang on just a second. Let me look and see who I missed. WWE fan, I think I got you. James Simmons. Anna Metallica. Colorado Springs, not sure if I got you or not. How you doing? Dan's Farming and Fishing. How you doing? We've still got about 20 that refuses to hit that thumbs up button. I don't know. Maybe they can't. Maybe they can't. Maybe they think it brings them out of the lurkers lounge. I don't know. Maybe they don't even know what the thumbs up button is. Here. How about I show you guys? How about I show you? How about that? It won't take but just a second. Let's bring the computer up here. And now I know it's showing a little backwards, but check this out. Check this out. If you're watching from a laptop, here's what you do. You just scroll down a little bit. Boom. You got your thumbs up button right there. Your thumbs down button right there. If you want to hit that, that's completely fine. I don't care. You got your share button right here. Now check this out. You got a clip button. Dang, man, that tooth is gone. Now, if you hit this clip button, looky here what you can do. You can take, and you can share 15 seconds of this video to wherever it lets you share it at. Facebook, I don't know where all it lets you share, but sure can. All you got to do is do your little time limit. Once you do that, you put your little title on it and hit share clips. So see, you can share these live streams. You don't have to share the entire live streams. You can find the little bitty clips in here that you enjoy or found interesting and share those out. I want to discard it though. So right here, for everybody that doesn't know about the thumbs up button, right there it is. Right there. All you have to do is drag your little pointer over there, punch it, kick it. I'm not going to do it that many times. I don't know, can you make it out? Look, it's me looking at me, looking at me, looking at me, looking at me. For infinity, looking at me. Well, so I guess them 20 they just refuse because it's still sitting at 20 of you and it's just smurfing around. Just smurfing around. So like I said, we're gonna hang out here for a bit. I'm not ready to go yet. John, Little Blinky, Vernon, however many marks there are in here. Hello to all the marks. Ghosted now, how you doing? Don't know if you like this video, and that's alright. A lot of people do wait to the end. A lot of people do. That's okay too. I don't mind, and it don't matter. My video's a little bit behind though. Just a little bit. Now before we leave, I do need a haircut. I'm not 100% sure if you could tell in the video or not, but it is starting to grow a little bit. I do need a haircut, so we're going to be doing that too. I'm going to eat my little ooey gooey. We're going to be sitting here for a few minutes. At least another 10 to 15 minutes at least. So if you're not interested in this part of the show, come back in about 20 minutes. If you're only interested in the driving, come back in about 20 minutes. If you like watching me eat and hearing me yak and cutting my hair, well, just hang out then. Just keep hanging around. Mr. Jeremy, how you doing? Otto, how you doing? Yeah, my laptop's just now showing me get up and go up there and look, so that's how far behind it is. It says live, but it's not live. Kaboom! Shazam! Kaboom! Your mom ever teach you not to, or tell you not to talk with your mouth full? I don't know if you can see how full this is. But it is full. I did get milk, and that's 2%. It's 2% milk. But the only whole milk that they had was like a half a gallon, and I ain't gonna drink half a gallon of milk. I probably won't drink all this. But then again, I might. That's not bad. I hadn't had 2% milk in forever. It's been a while. At least 10 years or better. So for anybody that didn't get to see the ooey gooey, I took a couple of bites of it yesterday. I picked this up at in-laws in Iowa, Louisiana. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's pretty warm. J-Rock, how you doing? Now, I don't know why. Last night, I watched your 8-minute video that had the black and white BNSF on it. I don't know why it would not let me comment. But it was like my frame. What the heck is a frame? It's like my screen was froze up. It wouldn't. It was like my phone wouldn't let me do it. Not YouTube. I don't know. I have no idea if maybe I was holding it around the corners or something, and it just wasn't registering that I was typing. I don't have no idea. But it let me comment on the short. drink only skim milk. I don't care much for skim milk. I'll drink 2%. That's about as low as I go. Skim milk, I don't know. I hadn't drunk any of that in a long time. It might actually be good now. It was airing you out. Well, this was on your video. After I hopped off Luna's stream last night, I hopped over to your channel. And, you know, I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed to your channel. I thought that I was. But I am now. So I did actually hit your subscribe button last night. I thought that I done did it, and I apologize for that. But, yeah. I am now. With the notification bell. Good Darian Phoenix. You're off tomorrow? What a coincidence. Coinkydink. So let me guess. You're sleeping in tomorrow, Sonic? Hey, I thought, you know, Jay, I thought that I subscribed back when we met. I could have swore that I did, but either YouTube took it away or I didn't. One or the other, and that's definite. But like I say, I am now. I did hit it last night after I watched the one video. I don't remember what the title was to that video, but I waited until it played completely out, which was the 8-minute video. It shows the black and gray BNSF on the thumbnail. It was that one. I wait and let it play completely out, and then hit the subscribe button. And then I went to leave the comment. I hit the like button too. And then I went to leave the comment, and it wouldn't let me, so I went and watched one of your, I think it might have been your latest short, I'm not sure, to see if it would let me comment there, because I didn't know if it was on my end or your end or what it was. James Ewing, how you doing? David, how you doing? Alright, look at that. We got 93 people watching. 85 thumbs up. It's about to catch up, y'all. TRG, how you doing? Corinna, how you doing? My teeth are almost too sensitive for sweet stuff. They've been sensitive for as long as I can remember now. I never ate much candy as a kid, because my teeth just was sensitive. Alright, normally I put that we're headed home in the title. Normally, whenever we're headed home, you know, I normally put that in the title, which this is the first time that we've been headed home since I decided not to start putting my destinations in the title. I've noticed that we get a heck of a lot of people in here on the trip home. I've noticed that. But I decided that I'm not putting it in the title today, because if that's the only day you want to watch me is when I'm going home, well, you can catch me next month. Or last month. Or whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But just to let everybody know, we're going home from here. And plus, another reason why I didn't do it. That's number one reason. But the second reason why I didn't do it is just if Tasha is not watching right now at this particular second, then she won't have any idea that I'm on my way home today. I hadn't told her. It's going to be a surprise. So that's another reason why I didn't put it in the title. But, you know, that's the two reasons why I didn't. Under normal circumstances, I would put it in the title because it does seem like we get a lot more people in here to watch me go home. And I don't know why that is, but it's a fact. If you pay attention to our numbers, our chat numbers on our trips home. God dang it. If you pay attention to the chat numbers on the trips to the house, they always tend to be pretty high until we hit buffer zones, and you know that knocks it out. But $10 for on that. So yeah, we're on our way home today from here. I did a trailer swap out. I didn't unload here. Met up with another driver that did unload here. He unloaded last night, and we swapped out this morning. And I'm headed home from here. Now, today's the 5th, right? Yeah, the 5th. This is actually it's going to put me at home 3 days early. And my plans was to be home the 8th and the 9th. You know, if I got home on the 7th, I would leave out on the 9th. But apparently I'm getting home on the 5th, so I don't know for sure how this is going to work out. The 9th was when I needed to be home. They don't like for us taking more than 2-3 days max on this onion season. And I'm going to be 3 days early, so wait a minute. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the ride to the house. Now, we do love the Misfits. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. 22 minutes of just sitting here and me flapping my jaw eating, and we got over 100 thumbs up. Now, see that right there? That shows, as soon as I started talking about going home, the thumbs up started climbing. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know. Some people just like to watch us go home. That might be the Smurfs. I don't know. Quite possibly. Oh, you'll have to back it up, David, if you... you just wanted to see me eat the pizza? Bill, how you doing? Dang, it did freeze. Stupid thing. Well, I may just go ahead and drink all this milk. Dang it. We got pixels now? Okay, that's better. That's better. I was like, holy crap. Is Tasha a truck driver also? No. She does not even have a regular driver's license. It took a second for mine to clear up. It just now switched back to the inside view, and it took a couple of seconds from that switch over to clear completely up. I don't know, Sonic. She needs to stay at the house on the next trip out, but just because she needs to don't mean she will. There's a reason why. I'm not going to go into the discussion. Well, I don't care. You know, it don't matter. My truck is a mess, and when I get home, see, normally I get all the extra stuff or access stuff that I've just set around the truck, like this right here, that I don't need, and I carry it up to the house. But I'm not going to be able to do that this time. I've also got another box over here that you guys, maybe you've seen it, maybe you hadn't, I don't know. But it needs to go up to the house, and I don't have a vehicle to get my stuff up to the house now. So, and there's, but who knows? She might not. She's not supposed to, but she wasn't supposed to last time she got on the truck. She wasn't supposed to. But she right there at the last minute said, "Hey, I want to go. So I don't know. But no more talking about going home, and no more talking about, because hopefully she's not watching right now. Hopefully, and when she does click on, it'll be a surprise. Hopefully. I gotta look here in just a second to see if she hadn't texted me yet. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's haircut time. Haircut time with the Ride Along Gang. Let's get this stuff cut off here. Nah, she's not texted yet, so. "26 minutes available." I keep missing this little area right through here. Let's do some AMSR. A Floby? No. Yeah, but I mean, you're in here a bunch. I mean, you're in here a lot. From the time I leave out to the time I get back in, and a lot of people, I mean, a lot of the ones that do come in are lurkers anyway. They really don't say much. I mean, there's some that comes in and talks, but most of them are just, they're lurkers, I guess. I don't know. It's weird though that how sometimes, or that the view count goes up. It's just weird. This is pretty good. Now I don't remember. It has the display. That's 22 minutes left. That's how much time's left on the battery. It tells how many times that you turn it on and turn it off. I want to think that I paid about $50 for it, is what I'm thinking. I've got it, you know, so a while back, so I don't remember the exact price. This one is the Barber Saw, like the Barber Saw shaving cream from that company. And I've never changed the blades in it, never. And I don't know, I don't even know if the blades, I'm guessing they would be interchangeable, I guess. But I've never changed the blades in it, so as far as that goes, that's definitely good. And now if I let my hair get, you know, a little bit long like that, and I put it on there, it does pull. You know, it will pull them, but as long as I keep it shaved like on an every other day basis, every 3 days maximum, as long as I do it every 2 to 3 days, then it glides right through the hair and cuts it real easy. Now, once I pass that three day mark, when I hit the 4 days and 5 days, then it will, you know, start snagging, I guess is the way to say it. Matt, how you doing? It will start snagging and feeling like it's pulling the hairs rather than cutting them. But I try not to let it go beyond 3 days. If I do let it go beyond 3 days or 4 days, then what I end up doing is I'll take my, see, that's 30 times that I've used it since the last charge, and it's got 22 minutes left. My beard trimmer, if I go 4, 5, 6 days without cutting it, and sometimes I do, sometimes I just get busy and I forget and I don't take the time to do it, but I'll take my beard trimmer and I'll get it on back up close to my head again before I use this, because once you hit that few days, it'll pull crap out of it. This one's well, I've had all kinds of electric razors. I've never had an electric razor for my face, and I don't use this one on my face. Sometimes I will go down a little bit like that, sometimes, but not much. I rarely ever go below my sideburns, or even to the top of my, just around my ear is usually as deep as I go with it. Crabs rubbing alcohol. But it's good. It is. It's real good. I think it is anyway. And I don't remember how much I paid for it. You could look it up online, I guess. Of course, I bought it from a Love, so it's, you know, it's going to be it was bought at a truck stop price. And then every time I'm done, when I clean the blades out, I don't use the little brush. I always just use my air blower and blow it out. That's how come sometimes I'll go through and, you know, go beyond what I like, because I don't, when I go home, I forget to take it home with me. I leave it sitting in the truck, so I end up not cutting my hair the whole time I'm at the house. And this is how I clean it out. Quick and simple. Open it up. Throw it out. It don't get no better than that. Copperhill, Tennessee. But no more talking about home. About home. I'm trying to keep it a secret. I shouldn't have told anybody. Yeah, my town don't have any Ubers. No Ubers that I know of in my town. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is. It's a good one. Barber Saw. And like I say, you can look it up online to check that price. I don't remember 100% how much I paid for it. But I want to think, if I remember correctly, it was somewhere around 50 bucks. You could probably get it cheaper online. It may have been 40 bucks. I don't know. Somewhere between 40 and 70, something like that. Wasn't under 40, and I don't think it was over 70. And like I said, I've never changed the blades on them. And I've had it well over a year, well, maybe 2 years, that I've had that particular one. Somewhere between the 1 and 2 year mark that I've had it. So the blades has lasted pretty good, I think. Can't park. No, I don't drive my truck to the house. I only drive to town. That's it. When I shut the stream off, that's where the truck stays at. I park the truck in town, and I go on to the house, which ain't far. I mean, it's not a great distance. It's walkable, easy walkable. But as far as carrying something, well, of this size right here, it's not something I want to do, you know. Even carrying a computer, you know, it's not something I want to do. And the reason, well, I ain't gonna say the reason why, but it's not that far. It's just not that good of a carrying to carry stuff, if that tells you anything. Well, I don't have a car anymore. The cars went kaput. Cause that's what I normally do. I gotta get another vehicle. Yeah. I tell you what, if I could say car, run, and it would run, it would be awesome. But, and it wasn't my car anyway. I got rid of my pickup. Some time back. It's been a while, because anytime I go home, I'm always having to boost it off, get a new battery. It's whenever you stay out for a month and 2 months and your car don't it's not good for it. So I got rid of it, and my brother would drive down and pick me up. If I needed to go to Walmart, then he would let me use his car. Or if I needed to take Tasha to, like, the doctor, he would let me use his car to do it. But his car messed up on him. Right after I left the last time from home time, just maybe a week, within a week, I think. I don't know. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are in Opelika. And now if anybody comes into the chat, and says, where are we going? We don't know. We're just out for a Friday drive. Because hopefully she's not in here and she's not paying attention. And I want to try to surprise her. So, if anybody comes in today and says, where are we going? Nobody knows. Kubu, how you doing? From this point forward, nobody knows. Now I'm going to check my fifth wheel. I'm going to pull just, well, pop out visually and check it one more time. Dang it! She said she's about to get ready for work, so she's been watching. She knows. She knows. I knew I should have kept my mouth shut. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Dang it. Yeah, she just now sent me a text that she's getting ready for work, so I believe she's been watching, or she's at least had it on. Maybe she's not had the volume up. I don't know, because she will do that a lot. She'll put it on and just lay the phone down and turn the volume down and watch whatever it is on TV that she's watching. So maybe, just maybe, that's the case today. I doubt it, but maybe. Now we just got about a 3 or 3.5 hour drive. Yeah, I know, but there's got to be Uber drivers around your area. I've never seen an Uber driver around my town. I can always check it. Yeah, for sure, but. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Which I'm supposed to be getting the car. I just don't know if it's going to be. Hopefully it'll be this time when I'm in. I don't know for sure. Dang it, I forgot to get me a drink out of the fridge. Hold on, guys. I gotta get me a drink. Milk does, all right when you're eating something, but as far as like a thirst, milk has never quenched a thirst for me that I can think of. I'll check on it. Check out what I got, y'all. Milo's extra sweet tea. Heck yeah. Let's try this one more time. All aboard. Well, you've got 1 cup of gallon, 1 cup to the gallon sweet, and then you got 2 cups to the gallon sweet. And it's more like 2 cups to the gallon. Bob Casey, Ariel, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna try something right quick before we take off. One more time. I'm gonna see if it'll let me do this. Let's optimize. No, when I did that, that actually killed the stream. My bad. My fault, my fault. Dang, is the only way you can go is... That's not good. Well, heck yeah. Dang it. Come out completely wrong, y'all. That's not cool. That's all right. We can fix that pretty easy. We don't talk about ad blockers here. I do not promote ad blockers on this channel. I do not promote them being on, people having them. And I mean, you may like it, but guess what? The ads pays is what I get paid from. So I absolutely do not support that. And if I can get that comment removed, please, that would be greatly appreciated. See, the ads is where my paycheck comes from off YouTube. So if everybody's using that right there, guess what? I don't make anything off YouTube. Nothing. If every single one of you is using it, or if by mentioning it, people's like, oh, let me get one of those, and over half my watchers are using that, then I'm not making nothing. And I don't make that much off YouTube anyway, but that's even less that I would make, even less. Build a trailer for the e-bike? Heck yeah, I need one. Yeah, see, as far as them ads go, now, depending on how you do, if you watch it till the skip button pops up and then click off of it, I get a fraction, a very, very, very small fraction of that ad. If it's a 30-second video and you play it and you let it play to the end, well, then I get whatever their payment is for a full commercial. If whoever that was pays YouTube $1,000 to put that commercial up on YouTube, and you watch the entire, I get a percentage of that. And it's not a huge percentage. It's not, all YouTubers are paid different. All YouTubers are paid different. Nobody's paid the same. And let me tell you, this is how much difference there is in YouTube pays. I can put up a video that gets 1,000 views today, and I can put up another video tomorrow that gets 1,000 views, but say one is me and Stickman driving down the highway, and the other one is me and Stickman out on the e-bike. Them two videos with the exact same amount of views, and just we'll say that the average watch time is right at the same on both of them. Them two videos are going to pay different because YouTube pays it in accordance to the video. You know, if that video was worth more to them, they pay more. If they're like, it's not really that promotable, or not promotable, it's not really that ad great, then they don't pay as much. So when people gets up on and makes the YouTube videos, this is how much I made. Well, first off, it's against YouTube policy to tell how much, to put up how much you made. That is one of YouTube's policies, is you do not discuss what they pay you. So if you're watching a video where somebody says, I made this much the very first month I was monetized on YouTube, more than likely it's a lie. Because you can do that and YouTube don't mind. YouTube don't mind for you to get up there and tell a lie on how much you made. But if you get up there and tell how much you actually made, that does go against their policy. I do get a cut from YouTube Premium users. So like if a YouTube Premium watcher or viewer is here, I get a percentage cut, which, like I said, it ranges from the quality of the video to the percentage of time that particular person sits and watches the video. But I do get a percentage of everybody that is premium. Just between you and all of us. Well, all my videos are different. None of them makes the same. None of them. They're all different. And that's the way it is with everybody. All their videos varies from one video to the next. Gus, how you doing today? Even the ones that gets up there and actually shows their analytics, showing that's how much, that's easy edited. I mean, I'm not that great at editing, and I could get up there and edit that to make it look right. Ken, how you doing? I'll just go to say this, I don't make that much on YouTube, I really don't. It's not staggering amounts, I guarantee you that. Would I trade my YouTube paycheck for my truck paycheck, my trucking job paycheck? Obviously not, I'm still trucking. Would I trade it for an SSI paycheck? Yeah, I might do that. So if that gives you a rough guesstimate on a paycheck there, well, there you go. Devil, I don't think your RV would pull from my truck to the house. I just don't think it'd do it. I don't think it would survive. Yeah, something's better than nothing. Just a friendly reminder. Oh, here, let me go ahead and touch on this subject too. Before I even, well, just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Now I forgot what subject I was going to touch on. How about that? Ugh. Good Lord, that was gross. Now, if you hadn't had a chance to see this morning's short, that one got demonetized. Actually, it says on my analytics, what it says, it's not demonetized. It says limited ad restrictions. And they don't show ads on shorts, so I really don't get the whole monetization process on shorts. But if you hadn't had a chance to see that, swing by there and check it out. It's not from like the last few days, it's from actually a little while back. What's the temperature? According to the truck, we got 94 degrees outside, and it is pretty warm. It's a warm 94. We got 100 miles to Atlanta. We will be hitting the Atlanta bypass, going up. And running the back way in. The back way is the best way. Coming out of Atlanta, that's the best way to go for this particular trip. We get buffering, but it's right at the end. It's hot as beach balls out here, y'all. It's hot as beach balls. Yeah, now if you hadn't seen that short yet, don't forget about my comment challenge to go check that short out and leave a comment on what you think about that. Now, I tell you what, I've seen a lot of people do actually does that, what I put up in the short. But that right there was a particularly bad spot to be doing it in, if that's what they was truly doing. Now, I don't think that's what they was truly doing. That was more of a trigger video. That, well, all of my shorts that's what I try to do with all my shorts, is make them trigger videos, but some work, some don't. And that's what that video was. It was more of a trigger video. I don't think they was actually doing that. But when I seen that particular spot, and I seen where I couldn't resist doing it, and then it got demonetized on me. Which, you know, they just monetized shorts, was it back in March, maybe? March, April, February, March, April, something like that. I don't know for sure. Ah, now that's the truck stop I was looking. It's a 1-9 now? Huh. I'll be dang. That's the truck stop I was actually wanting to stop at last night, and I didn't. I didn't know it was a 1-9. It wasn't a 1-9 last year. Bungee jumping? Oh, man. That would have been a freaking good idea, and then I probably wouldn't have got demonetized for it. Jody, how you doing? I've been a little bit busy, a little bit lazy. I'm just now getting started up. I mean, the stream's been running for an hour, but we've only been driving 17 minutes. Bungee jumping would have been freaking awesome. Man. Got what? What do I don't know. It's hard when you guys pop up comments like that. It's hard for me to recollect back on exactly what it is that you're referring to. So when you say you got what, I don't know. Oh, just on, no. I didn't get demonetized. What happens is when you make videos for YouTube and you're monetized, you have to go through a process when it comes to uploading videos. They do copyright checks. They do checks to see if the video is ad worthy. Now, they can deem a video not ad friendly, not ad worthy, not ad friendly. And they can deem it not ad friendly anything from the title that you put up, captions that are in it, just the visual of it, and they put ads on. They don't put ads on for the shorts. I'm not 100% on that. So what happened was they considered the short not ad friendly. So I got the yellow money sign, which means it's limited, but a limited video for YouTube on the shorts anyway. Ad revenue way, they don't pay for the yellow money sign on limited ads. It has to be a green money sign. And I don't think that there's really, you can post somebody else's videos on your short shelf and that won't get you demonetized or copyright strikes or anything like that, because we need, now the other day I said we needed, it was 4 or 6 that we needed for the next 100. We're at 16,000. We're at 16,000. I don't even know now. Yeah, you're cool, man. You get all the way up to my bumper and just sit there. Stupid drivers. Yeah, just for that. I ain't even gonna let you come around me now. Not easily, anyway. He's doing it. He's putting the pedal down. Does my truck have Wi-Fi? No, not for me. It don't. It's got Wi-Fi for the tablet, but that's not accessible for me. All trucks have Wi-Fi in them now that has the electronic logging devices. You gotta have the Wi-Fi to run those electronic logging devices. Some companies will let you use it. Some companies won't. I've got my own personal Wi-Fi that I use from time to time. I don't use it a lot. Bad donkey, how you doing? Everything's going good here. No, I hadn't seen it. Did you break the belt again? Tire. God dang it, man. I'll have to check it out later. Crossing over the Chattahoochee River. It looks like that would be some nice fishing. Maybe. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Georgia. I'll have to check it out later. I hadn't had a chance to see it. I gotta. Is that Love's open? It's not open, is it? No, it says opening soon. So we got a Love's opening soon here in West Point, Georgia. Oh no, they've not even completed the outside of it yet. But what I was fixing to say was I'm gonna have to stop somewhere here in the next little bit and drop my envelopes in the box. Couldn't need tire with the Cash App. How much is a tire? Lee Hamilton, how you doing? be much cheaper. Kia assembly plant, exit 6. Where's your Cash App at on your YouTube short? Somebody do me a favor and grab up Bad Donkey's shorts. Throw that link in the chat. You guys swing over there and check out what's the title to it. That way they know which one to get. Is it your latest one? Latest one, no title. If I can get a regulator to grab up Bad Donkey's latest short, throw that link up in the comments. You guys swing over there and check out that short. Maybe, if you can or if you want, you can donate to his Cash App. If not, well, that's alright too. Appreciate it, Mark. Appreciate it. There is Bad Donkey's latest short video uploaded. Swing over there, check it out. Maybe read his comments, see what you think about it, and go from there. Thank you guys. Do appreciate it. Y'all got a Quaker steak in Florida? I've only seen them in Ohio. It's the only place I've ever noticed them. If you're talking about the eatery. Those are pretty cool restaurant setups too. I like them. I haven't been to one in a long freaking time, but I seen one day, and it was up in Ohio. Like I said, that's the only place I've ever seen them at. But stopped there, and I was like, oh, I gotta go check that out. How you doing? Yeah, and it might be set up different, TRG. It might actually be set up different than the ones up in Ohio. I don't know, but they've got. I've seen them up in Ohio, a couple few. set up, and it looks just like, you know, a garage and whatnot. And on the inside, it's got a bunch of racing stuff and this stuff and that stuff. Parking full time. Welcome to the Ride Along. But welcome regardless. Philip, how you doing? Been there over 10 years, dang it. Where'd you say it was at? St. Pete? Clearwater, St. Pete? I'll have to look it up and see if it's the same ones as like what's up in Ohio. Probably is, I'm pretty sure. She's holding she must have one of them smartwatches. She's holding it up next to her face and talking. LaGrange. Welcome to LaGrange, Georgia. Georgia. Gene, how you doing today? Atlanta 65, Newnan 31, Greenfield 20. I see what you did there, Tim Lee. I see what you did. 10 for on that, Gene. 10 for on that. He must have sounded pretty good doing it. For TRT, appreciate it. I'll check it out in a little bit. Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Quaker steak in Sevierville. 10 for on that. Yeah, I've probably seen it. Just it's been a while since I've been through Sevierville. Several years. Several. All right, we got a weigh-in motion coming up in about 2 miles. Now my drive-wise did not pick. Oh yeah, Georgia don't do the drive-wise, but it is a weigh-in motion. We could get the bypass, we might not. Open or close, bypass or no. We'll do the boom after we go through the scale house or pass by the scale house. Austin, how you doing today? Boom, boom, boom. We'll do that here in just a minute. I don't want to be caught on camera doing the boom. Doing the boom, boom. Dang, that's pretty good. 200 thumbs up in an hour and 20 minutes. See, I don't know what it is about these particular ones. They do good for some reason or another. I don't know why. I guess everybody likes to see this part of my journey the most. Don't say it out loud, man. All right, what do we got here? Truck bypass way station. I don't know if it's open or closed, but we did get the roadside bypass. Roadside bypass. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang so quickly. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Yeah. Well, I mean, all my videos, I'm not saying they're all fast out of the gate, but they all taper off throughout the day. We still do pretty good though. I mean, we average between 300 and 500 thumbs up a day on the live stream, so I mean, we do real good on the thumbs up. Whether they all come early or they come slow or come late, it's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Oh, look at that. It's not you. We was out of focus there. How's that look? Is that better or is it still grainy? We might have pixels, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. Better, 10-4. It wasn't focused out, it was focused in. I don't notice. I mean, the only way I can tell if it's not properly focused is if I look at the windshield wiper on the screen. If the windshield wiper is clear, then that means it's focused in. If the windshield wiper is a little bit blurry, then it's focused out properly. But it's just a little bit, so I don't notice it. I can't sit and examine and watch the camera like I should be able to, you know, while I'm driving. I have to keep my attention on the road. Welcome to Hogansville, Georgia, ladies and gentlemen. According to the truck, we got 98 degrees out here, and that's 4 degrees hotter than it was when we started driving an hour and a half ago. Didn't get a notice today, just checked in. Tip on that. I don't know what it is about YouTube with their notices, but sometimes you just gotta check in on us. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Do appreciate it. No updates on the new truck. How'd your driving day go? You got to take that second drive yet? Pixels, pixels, pixels. All right, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Focus check. That should clear it up. Hopefully that cleared it up. And I did do the focus check already, so give it just a second. If it's out of focus, once we hit this off ramp, if it's still out of focus, let me know and I'll work with that focus some more. Got a Love's coming up and I need to stop and drop an envelope or two into the drop box. Actually, my birthday is next month. I don't even know. I think I'll be 49. He's doing better, Norm. He's doing better. He went to the vet, got his meds, and doing better. should have went a minute ago. Good Lord. Yeah, I should have went. I should have pulled out in front of that truck. Don't nobody let me out here that's turning. Don't be generous. Rolling thunder. Hey, Swifty Swift, thank you, sir. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. They did. That must have actually been an experience, Swift. Or I mean an experienced driver. Hunter's Mexican Cantina and Grill. That's a weird name for a Mexican cantina and grill, Hunters. It's just a weird name right there. Makes you wonder, is it really authentic? Maybe, maybe not. I've never met a Mexican with the name Hunter, though, that I can think of in my life. But I guess if it was truly Mexican, it's probably not Hunter, it's probably Unta. Unta, come here. Donna, how you doing? Listen to me ratchet flap jaw about pronunciations. Like I'm any good at it. Now watch this freaking loves not have the drop box. Anytime I think about it, the truck stop does not have it. Anytime I don't think about it, they've usually got a few. Alright, I'm gonna put the microphone outside. I don't think there's any music playing. I'll open up the door to make sure. Nope, no music playing. I'm gonna put you guys outside so you can listen to the outside noise. I would have to pick the freaking line where he's probably in there taking a crap. He's got his foot on the brake though. Yeah, he's inside his truck. Ernie, how you doing? All right, now, did y'all happen to see a guy walk by the camera while I was in the store carrying a laundry detergent bottle? Did anybody happen to notice or see that? Now he could have been walking into the store, he could have been walking out of the store once I got out of the truck. Are you saying yes that you did see that, Tracy? Was lurking, you didn't see it? Okay, now I'm going to explain to you guys, since Tracy's seen it, I'm going to explain what that was. Okay, Gary saw a couple of guys, but too close to the truck. For everybody that's seen that guy carrying that liquid detergent bottle, okay, I want to take you back to a couple of days ago. We was sitting just like this at the fuel island, and there was a guy carried his pee jug back here, and I was like, oh dude, that dude's poor, he's got his pee jug, and I said that was really a pee jug, unlike the Albuquerque deal. That wasn't a pee jug, I was just pretending on that. That was just to catch, or that was just for the short video table views. That's all that was. The dude in Albuquerque was not carrying pee, I don't think. But a couple of days ago, the guy that walked up beside of us to the fuel island beside of us, and I was like, that dude was pouring his pee jug out. All right, the guy that was carrying the laundry detergent jug, that was his pee jug. And you asked me, or you might be thinking right now, well, how do you know that he's carrying a pee jug, laundry detergent, while you was in the store and that he passed in front of the truck? Well, I never thought about laundry detergent jugs being used as pee jugs, but this is how I know that he was carrying a pee jug. For one, he went into the bathroom and poured it out in the sink and run water in it and poured it out again, to kind of keep it clean on the inside. But I never knew about that Take a picture, man. Never knew about that until the guy that I worked with at First Fleet, that's what he used. He used a laundry detergent jug to pee in so that he didn't have to go in, or so that he could do it going down the road. You know, he was proud of himself for being able to do it going down the road. And he's the reason why that they use the laundry detergent jugs is so that they can reuse it for one, keep using it, but so that they can carry it, you know, like into the truck stop and empty it and rinse it out and clean it and keep using it. Which, you know, at least they're pouring it down the drain. They're not pouring it out here on the pavement, or they're not walking around the parking lot with what looks like a big pee jug in their hand. They just look like they're carrying their laundry detergent. And I mean, the jug, he was in the bathroom with me. The jug looked like he'd had it for maybe 5 years. So I'm going to assume that I didn't see the pee going into the sink, but I'm going to assume that that's what he did, was poured his pee out and rinsed the jug out, and then he carried his jug around in the store like, you know, nobody's business. Stealth facilities, there you go. But hey, you know what? The one thing about that is he didn't set that whole jug of pee right out here in the parking lot and walk off and leave it. Now, I did get me a banana in there, y'all. I did get a banana. Have I ever used a laundry detergent jug? No, I haven't. But it would probably be a dandy ideal. You know, I have actually got out and kicked the tires onto the pavement. That could be a pee jug. That could be stealthy. I don't know. But at least that way, with him using the laundry detergent jug, just like the guy we caught a few days ago, right here on the fuel island doing it. You know, he had to walk with that clear jug, everybody knowing it was pee, and dump it out, or just throw it out. But the laundry detergent guy, he's like in ninja mode. You never know until it's gone. So, probably one of the main reasons why I told you guys that was that's another thing to look for if we're sitting here in the parking lots, you know, watching for flip-flops. If you see somebody carrying a laundry detergent jug and they don't have any type of bag whatsoever, that's their pee jug. Now, if they've got a laundry detergent bag, then, well, chances are it's laundry detergent. But if that's all they're carrying is a laundry detergent jug, and you're wondering why that person's carrying a laundry detergent jug, now you know the rest of the story. Ninja pisser. Well, the guy that I teamed with that actually told me that, you know, that's what he used his for, he said that he used it for sanitary purposes because it's more sanitary than just using a regular jug. And, you know, you can rinse it out, so you've not got to, if you want to reuse, then, you know, it's rinsed out, it's clean or whatever. But yeah, he had one of them gallon, I think it's a gallon, laundry jugs that he would pee in. And he told me, he said, feel free to use it anytime you want to. I was like, nah, it's all right, man. That's okay. I'll hop out and kick a tire if I need to. If I have to go that bad, I'll hop out and kick a tire. I don't want to use your pee jug. You're right, Dead Crow. You're right. So we can't assume always, but now that dude it was his pee jug because, like I said, he was in there rinsing it out. But you got a good point there. You got a good point. Snuggle. That's why I don't know if that's what his was. It was a purple jug. Snuggles or extra or something like that. Cops have nothing to go on. But now here's another good clue, Dead Crow. Most, now I'm not saying all doesn't, but most loves, a lot of loves, doesn't even have laundry. A lot of them don't. Now I'm not saying none of them do. Back in the day when I used to use the loves, man, it was few and far between to find a loves that had, that's awesome. It was few and far between to find a loves that had a laundry in it. I mean, usually, and that's who I used back then. I used loves to fuel all the time. But when it come laundry day, I would have to park at like the Flying J or the TAs, which I would usually park at the TAs because 99% of all TAs have laundry. And I have noticed in the last few years that more of the loves do have laundry now. But yeah, that was one thing. Before I started with this company, with my last company, or my last few companies, I was able to use the loves, and I did for fueling. And it was just 95% of them didn't have the laundry. Well, about 90% of them. But now 9 times out of 10 too, the laundry jug piers, those are in motion piers. Those are in motion use. Kind of like the Starlink satellites, in motion use. Funny and educational at the same time. Good Lord, look at the size of that one, man. Wild size. God dang, he's all over. Watch him sway. Watch him sway, y'all. He is swaying. to at 78 miles an hour. All right, we got 34 miles to the Atlanta bypass. Yeah, racing rig. I think the side of it's, you could, the back of it is one of them where the whole back lays down into a ramp. I think it said Wild Side Racing on it. I think it was Wild Side or Wild Hogs or something like that. It was Wild something. Is there usually a lot of semi-truck traffic on Saturdays? Well, it just varies where you're at. I mean, you know, there's just as much out on the highways on Saturdays as they are through the weekdays, depending on where you're at. Truck drivers most truck drivers don't run off a Monday through Friday schedule. We run off a load to load schedule. So it just depends on where you're at. You know, the Atlanta bypass, I'm sure on Saturdays it's probably a lot thinner with truck traffic. Around the Atlanta areas too is probably a lot thinner on Saturdays and Sundays than the weekdays. I know used to, it don't really, well, even now, but a few years back, I know I would rather do my driving on the weekends because there was less truck traffic out. And as far as finding parking on the weekends, it was always a little bit easier, to find truck parking on the weekends. Yeah, the Walmart DC that operates 7 days a week. And that makes a difference. If you're somewhere like that, if you're around a distribution place or a shipping, facility that does operate 7 days a week, that does make a difference because you really don't see much change in it. It wouldn't see much change in it. the wintertime, I run the Pacific Northwest as well. In the summertime, I do the Southeast. In the wintertime, I do a lot of Pacific Northwest. And, well, everything in between except for the Northeast. I don't really do much of that. Not with these guys. I have done a lot of Northeast, but not with these guys. But in the wintertime, yeah, we switch over to Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Nebraska, Texas, a little bit of Arizona, a little bit of California. A lot of Colorado. About mid-September. We've got just about a month, maybe a little more. Just a little bit more than a month left. About a month and a half is all we got left. Which is unfortunate. I hate seeing it season end. Why? Because, well, that means the snow begins pretty soon after. Full-grown gator back there. I wasn't paying attention, I didn't even see it. Welcome to Noonan, Georgia, guys. Welcome to Noonan, Georgia. Alright, we are 8 people away from 16,400 subscribers. 8 people away. So if you're hanging around here, just hanging around, and you haven't hit that subscribe button, well, by all means, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live just about every single day. And if you hadn't subscribed yet, well, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Yeah. I would love to stay where there ain't no snow. I would. I'd like to run the southeast to the southwest year-round, you know, minus Flagstaff. Usually vacation in February. I've took a summer or two off from trucking. I've done that a few times. The thing is what's weird, you know, I live in Tennessee, so I'm in the South, and where I live at, it may not snow for 3 or 4 years, and then I decide to take a winter off to get a break from the snow, and then it'll snow several times at my house. I have took entire winters off though. $100 in California, I don't doubt that. Dang, I thought we was gonna get to do a random radar. No notifications. Dang it. I don't know why YouTube's not sending notifications out today. I mean, oh, we got one of those drivers. I don't want to go faster, but I don't want to be behind a big truck. See what I mean by I don't want to go faster? Hey, moron! Either put your foot on the gas or put it on the brake, one or the other, and you'll be away from me. It's all it takes. Keith, how you doing? Sometimes son of a gun. That's all I got to say about that. Dang, $100 at Jack in the Box? My goodness. Breaker 194, radio check, radio check, radio check. Breaker, breaker. Got it now, it's info on that. YouTube is cloaking me right now, ghosting me. got 14 miles to the 285 bypass. We are in Noonan, Georgia right now. Got a Ryder truck holding up traffic. No, I hadn't eaten all the ooey gooeys. I tell you what, man. I don't know if it's my mount or not, but hopefully once I get that other mount, the wireless charger, hopefully the microphone will stop with all this cutting out stuff. Well, I finished off the chocolate chip ooey gooey this morning at the start of the stream. I finished it off. I actually got me some milk. That made it a whole lot better. It was okay without it, but it was a whole lot better with the milk. I'm not a big chocolate fan. Just not a big chocolate fan. That's pretty good, Eagle. First, I can't eat that much. I can eat a little bit here and there from time to time, but Really, eating's never been one of my strong suits. Never has. Dang, it's being touchy today, sensitive. Touchy, touchy, touchy. I guess that microphone's ready for a break. It's ready for a day off. We only got about 117-ish miles to go. Now we are going to run this stream all the way to the stopping point today. All the way to the stopping point. How about that? keying for me there, Randy. Appreciate it. We're only doing 114 miles today. Maxwell, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the danged old salty crew. Alright, I'm about to unplug the mics. It's being too sensitive. Jeez Louise, I thought he was going to run right out in front of me. Dang it, man. Being salty? What's up with that? Salty, salty, salty. On YouTube. Got a big house coming. Check this out, y'all. A lot of people think that limits your length by having the big sleepers on there like that. That's a 53-foot trailer right there. And then another common comment with big sleepers like that is, oh, you can't haul as much stuff. You can't haul as much weight. Of course you can. But generally, people that's got those, they're not looking for heavy loads anyway. They're pulling light loads already. Oh, did it have a star tag on it? I didn't even look down. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't even look down. So that must be an option with Landstar tags. Well, I noticed one day we passed the Landstar, and I just happened to notice that blue star that they've got on their trailer. That particular truck had a star on their tag, which is something that I'd never noticed before that day, and I hadn't noticed it since that day. Gary notices it, but I keep forgetting to look. And I was trying to figure out what state had a star on it like that. We are passing under that train right now. So it's a personalized tag, without a doubt. It's a personalized tag. Because they don't all have it. It's not all of them has that. Put your foot on the gas pedal, man. I'm doing 45. I can't slow down anymore. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Not Lone Star, Land Star, L-A-N-D, Land. Make a wish upon a star. Wish I had a big house like that. If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. Good Lord. No doubt about that. Big house, 4 fishing poles, an e-bike, or a one wheel. I would really like to have a one wheel. I mean, I know I've got the e-bike, but I would really love to have a freaking one wheel. Them things, though, are about $1,100, I think, $1,100 to $1,200. If you want the big one that'll go 20 miles per charge. Now, if you want the littler one that only does about 12 miles per charge, which I wouldn't want that, you can get that one for about $900. We're in Atlanta, Jody. Atlanta, Georgia. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Smash it, smash it, smash it. Susan, how you doing? Pretty good. Kinda good. So what is the Mega Millions up to today? It was 1.35 before the drawing was it last night, I think? What did it climb up to today? $1,550,000,000. Imagine how many bike tires you could buy with that bad donkey. Oh, man. Man sakes alive. I would too. I would definitely buy me a house on wheels. Actually, this is what I would do. I would buy me a house boat on wheels. Now there is a cat that designed an RV that doubles as a pontoon boat. I would actually have that dude fix me one up, and I would travel around America on that thing and hit all the lakes in between. That's a definite. Houseboat on the Tacoma for sure. I think I would probably still do live streams. The only thing is the live stream. I would set them up to where nobody would know exactly where I was at. I would do that. I'd have it set up somehow to where you wouldn't be able to tell where I was at. Which would be hard to do, I know. That would be hard to do because a lot of people can get on here and within 30 seconds to a minute, they know exactly where we're at, mile marker and everything, but I would have it set up somehow or another to where it wouldn't be so easily spotted on my location. Or I would try to anyway. I don't know. Some people, they're good at observing the signs, the road signs. I mean, I can't, as much as I travel, I can hop on somebody's stream, and unless they're in a place that I've just recently been, I have no clue where they're at. Patrick and Jonah was going through Chattanooga one day, and Patrick's like, can anybody guess where we're at? He said, Ride Along Gang should know if he's watching, which I was watching, I just hadn't said anything yet. He said, Ride Along Gang should know if he's watching because we're pretty close to his neck of the woods. And I was like, what, Louisville, Kentucky? Knoxville? I don't think I even said Knoxville. I was like, Louisville, Kentucky? He's like, no, we're in Chattanooga. I was like, dang it, man. And that's right there. I mean, that's 60 miles from my home. I didn't have no clue. But they some, like Cowlitz. I mean, which I don't know how long he's on before he starts talking. He might be on, 30 minutes before he actually starts talking, but as soon as he starts talking, he knows exactly where we're at, however long it takes him to figure it out. Insomnia 888. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it, stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Let's have it salt-free popcorn, how about it? 2 right lanes closed on ramp. Yeah, how about that? No more snuggle jugs. I thought that said toe flop. Chain Grandma, how you doing? Had a blue caboose. Oh dang, that would have been cool. We are in Atlanta. Seen one train just a minute ago. What the heck is that thing doing? Dude, don't stop. Keep going. Yeah, well. No, we're not going under the runway today. No, the Landstar was white. The star is blue. But the actual truck and trailer is white. We are now, according to the GPS, in Marietta. They come on from time to time, not much. How you doing? Now, I went down a rabbit hole last night on YouTube YouTube shorts, went down a rabbit hole of police auditors. I don't know if any of you guys watch the police auditors or not. Some of them, you know, I mean, it's good that they're up there doing what they do, showing what they show. But there was one particular one last night that I caught, and I didn't agree with it, even though I seen the point in it. I just didn't agree with it, because you shouldn't do anything that you don't want them guys doing. If you're going to audit like that, if you're going to do the police audits or this or that, whatever it is, and what the guy done was he was holding a bottle, a round bottle, in a paper bag, and he was slurring the crap out of his words. I mean, he was slurring them. Well, the cop asked him for ID. Okay, you know, that's one of their big things, is unless they're suspected for a crime, you can't ID people just because you want to. Well, in my opinion, you know, if you're in a state where you're not allowed to be out in public walking around with it, and I think that probably might have been where they was at. I don't know what state it was. But like I say, he had the brown bottle in a brown bag. He was slurring his words to an extreme. I mean, to an extreme. Well, the cop was like, let me see your ID. And he's like, no, I don't have to do that. Blah, 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 blah. So the cop grabs him up, throws his, you know, twists his arm behind his back to arrest him. Well, the bottle flies out of his hand. Okay, now the cop said that he smelled alcohol on his breath. I've forgotten, left that part out. That's an important part. That's what that video was supposed to be about, was the cop lied about smelling alcohol on his breath. Okay. Now he grabs his hand up, twists it behind his back, and the guy, he dropped the bottle or let the bottle go or whatever it was he done. But now here's the thing. If you've got a visual illusion going on, and you've got a hearing illusion going on, it seems to me like it would be natural, just natural, for your third sense to be tricked as well into thinking that you smell something that you don't actually smell. Your brain is powerful. It can do that. I mean, your brain is extremely powerful. It just absolutely can make you think something that's not true just by your three senses that you got: hearing, sight, and smell. Okay, as soon as he grabs his arm up and twists it behind his back, he drops the bottle and he quits slurring his speech. No more slur. Completely talking normal. When the bottle falls out of the bag, it's a root beer bottle. But in my opinion, see, now these police auditors goes around and does this auditing because the police are doing things that aren't right, and it happens a lot. There is a lot of cops out there that, you know, is on the big time power trip. But my thoughts on that video was, if entrapment is one of the things that you want to stop cops from doing, why would you, or why should you do it to them? I know they do it to you. I know they lie to you to get what they want. I know they do. But why put yourself in their spot to try to catch them doing it? That was just, yeah, I mean, and I watched quite a few of them, you know, and a lot of them are instigators. They do instigate stuff. But I felt like that one was way out of line by entrapment, because making that cop think that he was seeing a beer and making that cop believe that he was hearing an intoxicated person. What's to say that his nose didn't say, oop, hey, there is alcohol there? You know, if two of your senses is tricked, it's not hard to trick that third sense either. But man, there was so many comments on that video, so many comments. That cop should be fired. That cop should be fired. No, that cop shouldn't have been fired. But I tell you what, that auditor should have went to jail. In my opinion, that auditor should have went to jail. Whether he did or not, I don't know. But he should have. Because it's like reverse psychology, yeah. And cops do that. Cops will do that to trick you up. And like I say, I understand the point of, but two wrongs don't make a right. See, in my opinion, that auditor was completely in the wrong by doing that. And there was so many people in the comments like, that cop should go to jail, that cop should be fired, that cop should be fired, that cop should be fired. There was one person, it was like nice role reversal. And that was a good role reversal, but there is a thing set up where entrapment is actually against the law for the cops to do it. Now, whether they do it and get by with it or do it and don't get by with it, you know, that's two different stories. But entrapment is set up to protect people. And in my opinion, the entrapment should have been set up to protect him as well. Because that was pure entrapment on the auditor's part. Cops do need support, but now I tell you what, some of them out there, they really don't deserve to be wearing a badge. Some of them should be took off the force. But the ones that are out there that does it right, you know, they do deserve more support. And I really disagree with the auditors that goes up intentionally picking stuff just because they can. Just because they got a camera in their hand and they know or believe they can get by with it. You know, some knows quite a bit of what they can and can't get by with, and some don't know so much. But yeah, I'm not a defund the police person, but I'm by all means not a support that one that is going to break your arm because you're like, well, wait a minute, what's going on? You know what I mean? And there's cops out there that will do that. If you say, hey, wait a minute, what's happening here? They're ready to grab you up, hog tie you, throw you to the ground, break your jaw. Some of them's like that. I don't agree with that. But I also don't agree with all these, a lot of these police auditors that's out there instigating, constantly instigating. They're there to get the reactions. They're there to create the reactions. It all gets views for them. It really does. It gets the views that they're wanting or needing. But in the process, a lot of them lose touch with what they actually should be out there doing. See, that one guy, he intentionally goes and instigates stuff. But he goes and instigates stuff knowing what he's doing. He knows he's smart about it. He's real smart. And he talks to the cops, I mean, like they're dogs. He really does. And I agree with some of the stuff that he says, but as far as the way he goes about it, you know, degrading them, I don't agree with that. I just don't. And I can't think of his name. I don't think I would want to advertise him even or promote him, you know, because I don't agree with all the stuff that he does. Even though I sit and watched a bunch of his stuff last night. But yeah, I watched a bunch of shorts last night, and most of it was that stuff. Most of it. Now there was one. Dang, man! I tell you what, that cop, seriously, he needed to be yanked off the force. I mean, that video should have been turned in to his higher ups, and he should have been terminated right then and there. Just simply because of the way he was bulldogging for no real apparent reason. I mean, the guy that had the camera, he was following them. Now, I don't know, I think they was driving, and he was behind the cop car following them. He followed them to somewhere. They pulled over. That dude got out, and he went ballistic. The cop did. I mean, just went freaking ballistic. And I don't think that a temper like that should be tolerated in a profession like that. Yeah, and they are. Some of them really gets on my nerves. It really do. Now, there's one guy that I will tell you guys the name of. That I've been watching some of his stuff here lately, and I think his channel name is The Armed Fisherman. He does real good. He's down in Florida, and Florida has a open carry law if you're hunting or fishing. And what he does is he carries an AR-15 while he's fishing out in public parks and stuff. He does it, you know, to get the response, to make the videos. But he's not real downgrading on talking to them. You know, he tries to talk in a good, calm manner with them. I mean, yeah, he purposely does it for the videos, but you watch, and he's actually pretty good. I've really only watched these shorts, but he does pretty good. He's real good with talking to them. You know, he's not he don't sit, like I say, he don't sit and downgrade them or degrade them. He's just more along the lines of really, truly, to me, it sounds like educating. And as far as those police auditors, I think he's probably the best one out there that I've sat and watched. No, I actually muted it that time. You're hooked on a sheriff out in Arizona. I mean, if you want to, you can say. If you want to, I guess. Fridays with Frank. I never heard that one. Well, and they should be, but you know, you would think with the training that they got that would be a part of it. And you would also think that with all the police auditors out now, that they would start training police a little bit better on how to handle those situations when they get caught up in them. But they don't. I mean, you know, it depends on where they're at. The smaller towns, they're not going to do it. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. We only got about 70 miles left to go. Ish. Yeah, that is true. You go looking for trouble, I mean, you're going to find it. It don't matter whether you're looking for trouble out in the streets, if you're looking for trouble out on the road, you know. If you're looking for trouble in a bar, if you're looking for trouble with the cops, if you go looking for trouble, you're going to find it. If you look for bad, you're going to find bad. It's not that hard. Yeah, they do. They see a lot of questionable people every day. Yeah, and that's true. That's true. If you look for bad, you're going to find it. I don't care where you look at. If you look for bad in a person, you're going to find it somewhere. If you look for bad, you know, in the cops, you're going to find it. If you look for bad drivers, you're going to find it. If you're able to get out and look for it, you're going to find it. Lieutenant. Now somebody left in one of the comments, one of the videos that I watched last night. I don't know. I have no clue which one it was out of the, no telling how many I watched. I think it was New Zealand. Somebody commented and said that I guess they're not allowed to carry weapons in New Zealand, I guess. But neither do the cops. The cops has been disarmed as well. Where now you take, what is it, Canada, you can't carry unless you're out hunting and fishing. You can't just open carry around Canada freely, but the cops can. Yeah, see, and I don't think that's right. If a place is going to disarm their public, they should disarm their cops too. Or make them carry less than lethal weapons. Not disarm them, but have to have it in a lockbox trunk, taking it to a range or hunting, exactly. And in cases like that, I don't think cops should be allowed to carry guns. Same principle. They should be carrying less than lethal weapons. Because if the public's not allowed to have weapons, there's no point, there's no reason for the cops to have this, the weapons that the public's not allowed to have. Right, yeah. The ones that's just out walking normal, they shouldn't have them if the general population's not allowed to have them. Yes, we are in Canada right now. Caught a train with the unit running backwards to info on that. Running that long nose. God. How you doing today? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, kick it, do not care how you do it. Stop smirking on it. Literally foam as it went by. I hear you there. On that, Stacy. 10-4 on that. Alright, we got 9 miles to Jasper. Yard work done. Right on. Alright, according to the GPS, we are now in Ball Ground, Georgia. We got 52 miles left. Just an armadillo. Long way to go. Nah, not too far, not too far. Stop here though. Might be a minute. I think this is this, yeah. Good Lord, look at all that traffic coming out of Jasper. Come on, pickup truck. The red car is going to stop for me. Look at that. I'm gonna put you kind of in the shade right here, I think. That way the microphone don't get too awful hot. $2.95. We should have 300 by the time I get back out. It might be a minute. But I'll be back in a few. A few shorts, a few quicks, maybe a few long minutes, I don't know. There's a pickup truck over there in the parking lot, red and gray. It sets up probably about the height of this right here, of the bullhorns, maybe just a touch lower. I would have to have a step ladder just to open that hood up and to look at the engine. And that ain't even no joke. I have to let the air build back up. And there's actually two of them over there. The white one, I just didn't notice it as I was walking by. It was parked right beside the red one. But the red one was the one that I noticed. Are we on a 30-minute break? It was just a 10-minute. I think that's what it was a King Rancher. I believe that red one was. Now the white one is getting ready to pull out. So this, can you see the white one over there? That one was almost the same size. It's a Chevy though. Dang, that Toyota's even freaking taller. Sorry about that. Well, that almost slipped right out. I slammed the brakes on that one real quick, but probably not quick enough. That Toyota's coming out behind us. The little Chevy went the other way. Why don't you look at the height on this thing? And it's a Toyota, man. His hood is level with the top of our door. I'd have to have more than a step ladder to even see that one. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, freaking bunches. Yeah, it was a Tundra. Over 300 thumbs up in just around 3.5 hours. Heck yeah. Yep, it's a Tundra. 10 from now. We only got about 49 miles left. So not much longer on the stream. .301, heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, I hate getting goosed. That's one thing that I hate in this world is getting goosed. My God. One time is okay. You get me 2 times or 3 times in a row. Oh man, Lord have mercy. Kubo, how you doing? And we are in Jasper, Georgia, right about now. He's got some old vehicles over there in that little parking lot, whatever it was. Had about 4 or 5 old, look like 50 models cars. job, ain't it? Anything. Damn it, it don't say nothing. How about Saturday's paper? That don't come out till tomorrow. Friend who knew it for, or had a, he likes to get his news early. He bought his papers on Thursdays for Saturday. Info on that. Pretty dang close to it. My birthday? No. My birthday's not until next month. You are welcome. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Game. Wait a minute, you said hi, little buddy, so I don't think it's a welcome. Nick remembers now. He was here yesterday. How's it going today? Oh, we just ran over a ghost. Alright, we are in LJ, Georgia, y'all. LJ, Georgia. Ran over a ghost. Troll-free Sunday. Good day to be a great day. How about it? It is a good day to be a great day. On that. And just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we come back on the live. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels. Hopefully that cleared them right up for you guys. Hopefully. So appreciate it. Now we are in Blue Ridge, Georgia, according to the GPS. 15 more miles. Built that up nice. According to the truck, we got 91 degrees here in Blue Ridge, Georgia. More pizza and 10-4 on there, Andy. 10-4. Pretty close.
appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffer to clear up these pixels starting now.
How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time. All right.
Tasha didn't know. Yeah, she does. If she didn't know. Dixon said, "Did you just pass by?" She didn't know. She didn't know, y'all. Oh, it looks like Lord.
Dang it. We'll move Sam. I sent Tasha a text and said, yes, I did. Yeah, it's only gonna be for a couple of days. I don't know exactly what day I'm leaving back out. This one will be the longest onion season home time, though, I'm pretty sure. She might have. I guarantee you she looked quickly. See, I figured that she had her volume up. I don't know. I should have known that she didn't, because usually when she's lurking, she don't have the volume up. She keeps the volume down. No trespassing. Does that mean I can't turn around here? If you don't want me turning around, you're gonna have to block it off. But I was hoping that she didn't have her volume up when I was telling everybody that, dang it, I forgot to fix that fridge. When I was telling everybody that I was on my way home today. Because right when we was getting ready to pull out, she sent me a text saying that she was fixing to go to work. I was like, dang, she probably heard it. She wasn't expecting me home today. She was expecting me home on the 8th or something. Which, that's the day that I told them that I needed to be home, was the 8th. So I won't be leaving back out till the 8th or the 9th. And just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to the end of the stream. If you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Do appreciate y'all riding to the house with me. And hopefully y'all have a good rest of your weekend. Now, I may do a live stream while we're off if Tasha wants to. If she don't want to, then I'll just make a video of the spaghetti or the sloppy joes or both. But we may end up doing a live stream. You know, since she's been off the truck, she may be ready to do one. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I may upload a video one of these days while we're off. I won't do it one for every day, but maybe one of them. Decide which one it is that I want to do. Not 100% sure yet. It's not the mic. It's not a mic stand. It's my charger. It's what I showed you guys. The picture of was the wireless charger for my phone. Yeah, it's not a mic stand. I wish this mic had a stand, but it's not a mic stand. It's the wireless charger, and I think, you know, with it being broke, that's what causes my mic to shake loose so much. It's just flop. But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed. I'll either it'll be one of them 2 days. It's a little bit hard. Did that stupid thing mute again? But it's not the mic stand, it's my wireless charger stand for the phone. The new one should help hold it a little bit more steady and not have so many mic drops, is what I'm hoping. Is what I'm hoping, but no, that don't mean nothing. But y'all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for hanging out. And we will see you back on the 8th or the 9th or something to that nature. Maybe we'll catch a live stream in between now and then. But by all means, y'all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Bye, guys.